I have a bit of a headache, so we'll see how long this goes for. I have a headache caused by Adobe products. Good old Adobe. God, good old Adobe. But anyway. 11. So apparently, playing this in DirectX 11 should help stop the weird textures going blurry bug. I hope. We'll see. The Incredible Australian Hulk. You will like me when I'm fucking mad. Because, yeah, putting it in DX12 seems to be what causes the weird textures go blurry and flat bug. I got to turn DLSS off and then back on and it fixes it, but apparently DX11 should stop that from happening. Bit of pop in, but that's alright. Right. So, yeah, things started out weird, and they've just gotten weirder. I found the director of the Bureau of Control had apparently been fired, quite literally. And I picked up a gun because the voice in my head told me to pick up the gun, and the gun chose me and said, "You're in charge." And I went, "Okay, I guess." And we met a strange janitor and a whole bunch of strange people. And yeah, speaking of mailroom, where is dead letters? Director's office. Oh, I can go to containment now. That ought to be good fun. Containment is supposed to be a very, very cool experience. Lots of strange supernatural items that we get to talk to and play with and do things with, including the infamous rubber duck. Right.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
So, cafeteria nostalgia department. There's places I haven't been able to get to yet because I don't think I have the right abilities. So, maintenance sector. That's where I wanted to go. I need to go speak to Artie. Artie the janitor. Artie is... There's a lot more to Artie than there appears. Definitely. Whoop. We got some hiss. Oh shit. Okay. And the hiss is blocking us from field training. The examination of paranatural topics thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a... Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Blackrock processing. The power plant. And there's all these new little areas that have opened and changed. So... oh. More materials. Ammo refund and launch efficiency. And here's the power plant. And there's the hiss talking to us again. Blackrock Quarry. Central maintenance. Janitor's office. That's where I want to be. And the furnace that apparently speaks. We've fed it a little bit and that seemed to react, so I feel like there's going to be much more to that in a very short time. I'm going to go this way. The elevator. Energy converters. This whole place is confusing, and it's sort of meant to be. That way. God damn it. Picked up some abilities, such as dash.
I'm itching for some real action.
Yeah, don't be so sure, love. Ventilation. It can be difficult to figure out where you want to go. Okay. Power plant's coolant pumps. How do I get back to...
Some of these workers want to play action hero.
Well, you just said... whatever. Central maintenance. It's strange in that it's easy to go forward and difficult to go back. Ah, motherfucker. Ah, fuck. Get away. Little help here, guys. Yeah, the hiss is a real threat. Okay, and that puts me back here. Blackrock processing. Sector elevator. There we go. Scarlet died for a second. Okay, so I can't get in there. That's right, I didn't go in here. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine with the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she gets so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. Give this book 3 out of 5. I feel like most of the teenage angst is a little lost to me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Alright. I like how the world is built with just bits and pieces that you'd sort of expect. Not everything you read is instantly, this is part of the world. Janitor's office. Oh man, I see red and I'm like, hiss. Okay. The signposting actually does help a lot. That's level 4. Can't go that way.
The research sector is the worst. The doctors don't know how to clean after themselves.
You got it, Artie.
It's back. What would kill a bad day? Paska mikä paska. There's the story small. Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it into fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Well, we've cleared the clog once, we can clear it again. Hang on.
Tango is a window into a vinso.
Well, go to the pumps. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the coolant pumps. And we've cleared the clog once, we'll clear it again. No big deal. And burn the trash, feed the furnace. I had a feeling it wouldn't be too far away. Actually, did I open this shelter? Nope. Or maybe I did. And it's reloaded the materials. Clean the cloggers, clean the dog. God damn, this looks so good. The clog is back. It is so easy to get lost in this place. Okay, that's the furnace chamber. I'll come back to that. We want to go over here. There's the music again.
Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh, damn, son. You're huge now. Oh. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise. Fucking Scarlet. Resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Okay. Lock controlled remotely. Aha. Alright. Simple enough. Okay, I need to... go get some... Fuck, mate. open. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the furnace chamber. Son of a bitch. Executive Personnel Protection. Okay,
Look alive.
go to the
Director on
mailroom.
deck.
Mailroom. I mean, I could run all the way there, but this is probably a lot easier. Yeah, this friggin' Scarlet is, it's finally biting the dust, I think. I really do have to get around to opening it up. Oh shit. That was it? Alright then. That was less hectic than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I want to go to... down here. I expected more than that, but okay. That's fine. I'll take an easy job over a hard one. Well, we're here. Burn the trash. Burn it all. Change. There we go. Multimedia and hotline. Okay. Sure which trash it's referring to here, but it doesn't appear to be giving me much to go on.
My name is Dr. Pierce, of the parakinesiology. I believe used to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters in proof I need. Speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe it. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
So, burn the trash around the furnace. I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what trash I'm supposed to be burning.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Well, there you go.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I have a feeling I already know what Artie is, so to speak. If you get me. And if you don't, you will. In time. I know that's just a normal barrel. But, gotta love the way everything moves. There we go, I had a feeling. Okay. One more floating around here somewhere. Where are you? Hey Boza, get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do I even use these fucking tubes that just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Oh, little barrel, where are you? Where'd this fucking barrel go? For fun. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
That's all of them.
Nice, 2 ability points for that. And now, the clog. Back down to the coolant pumps. That way. It is very, very easy to get lost and confused, and I'm probably going to say that a whole bunch. Okay, so that's right, we need power cubes. Which I thought I saw a couple floating about. Maybe. Oh boy. Son of a bitch. Whoa! Damn it. Couldn't clear enough space to get down to the floor and grab some health. This will be a little bit easier at least once I get levitation. Alright. So I need to find out how to get the power cubes out of the doors so I can open the locks, because I don't have power cubes lying around anywhere that I can see. You motherfuckers. There's freaking grenade launchers. Son of a bitch. Jesus, these guys. Jesus. The problem is these grenade launchers launch so fucking quickly that it can be difficult to see where they are or where they're about to fire. I do enjoy the subtle cues it gives you. That little boom to say, hey, that's alright. It's over now. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. I'm so used to games not allowing me to do that sort of thing, being stuck where the game tells you you are allowed to be. Okay, so that passes that. Haha. Oops. Activate the draining pump. Aha.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Frog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Okay. Clog gone. These little side quests are sort of easy for the most part. But at the same time, I get ability points for it, so it's a good idea to actually do them. And I like the little puzzly aspects of it. Where are you? There. These guys keep you on your toes. So I knew there was one somewhere. I probably could have used that, but it's fine. Okay. So now, research parapsychology. You must stop/shut up them. Okay. Alright. You got it, board. Shut the hell your mouth. Invaders, get the hot bullet of shotgun to die. What you say? Move, Zig. I'm going to unplug and plug in the PC. Hold on. Yeah, this fucking Scarlet. I'm going to have to scratch my eye. I'm going to have to actually, I might ask Dad.
Itching for some real action.
Might get Dad to fucking have a look at it for me. See if he's much better at soldering than I am, so okay. Central executive, ventilation, containment, logistics. Cause yeah, it's gonna be the USB ports, solder joints are going a bit fucking weak for some reason. Considering there's like Scarlet Gen 4 now, I really hope they've made some fucking improvements. Because I love my Scarlet. It's been great. It's fantastic. But I'm not the only one who's had issues with the USB port not responding. Shu did as well. He was saying his was doing the same thing. And there's one or two other people I've spoken to have said the same thing. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. The pram!
Man down!
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Okay. Holy shit. Fuck, mate. Oh boy, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, move. Alright. Okay. The screaming kamikazes from near followed you into the game. Yeah, those guys are a real fucking pain. Okay, communications department. Executive communications. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I'll head for dead letters and go from there. What are the boys barking at? Yeah, you tell them, Spook. Whatever you're telling. Whatever you're saying to it, I guess. Shit. There we go. bastard. Alright. Jeez, they just keep coming. Bloody hell. Yeah, the physics in this is just outstanding. It's constantly feeding me materials and upgrades, which is nice. Alright. Clonk. There he is. Where the fuck did that come from? Jesus, that was a lot. Okay. Stay out of the mail room. Back to logistics. Ah. I like how there's different enemy types, all based off the different security and things like that. Okay, so find Marshall. And it's great that I can just explore. I can just look wherever I want. Okay. And it rewards me. Rewards me for,
Someone needs help. I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
also I love the idle animations on the gun. Like, sometimes the gun just randomly reconfigures itself. Because that's what it does. Alright then. Need the key. I think I know where this is going. Okay, so we need the key. Nope, he's gonna be no help. So the clock goes off when I ring the bell. No, okay. Yeah, I really need to fix that. Okay, so ringing the bell. Okay. Opens that one. 11. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I think I understand. Okay. It's very subtly telling me what to do. Aha. Okay. Here
This
we
Wells
are.
guy can't be far.
Yeah, Stanley Parable, Portal. It's very, it's got that surrealist, strange surrealist edge to it.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Interesting. And yes, it is extremely liminal in a way. It's like this should be, there should be people, and there sort of is, but there's not. Lots of clocks. Clearance level 9. That won't be for a while.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Okay, we're in the sealed threshold corridor. Out. Level 9, that won't be
What's
for a
with the
while.
clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
It's amazing the way they did all this. It looks real, but that background, all of those items, none of that is actually real. I wonder if they ever did a making of, because I'd love to see it. Yeah, it's definitely a Remedy game trait. Got a pneumatics. Oh, but I'm in the middle of a bloody mission. Damn it. Had to be one of you motherfuckers, didn't it? Yep.
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Sealed door. Howdy, howdy. Oh my god, can you hit the OK on that for me, please, Matt? And I am loving it.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Ah. Can it? Oh, I can. Excellent. There we go. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the position of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the items were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Fucker. Damn it. %10 of your sauce every time you die. Fucking hell.
Let's go.
I'm glad it doesn't just lock the door arbitrarily again. You know what I love about this as well? That is so cool. It's nice that it changes the enemies as well. It's not always the same ones. Like I had to take on one of the armored entry and a bunch of other guys last time. And this time it's just a couple of explodey boys.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
God damn it. Jeez, there is plenty of bloody hiss in this area. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Marky later beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? Still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Ah, the fridge. Yes, we will meet the fridge very shortly, I believe. Just make sure I haven't left anything else. Well, they just keep coming.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Polaris is telling us he's a control point. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the proper actual proper airplane. Guess who they made catalogue every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. That's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do! I do! I'll probably feel that way after having to catalogue an entire airplane as well. Oh. We're in the Panopticon.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Big Hiss invasion. Goddamn, the lighting and everything just looks so good in this. I think this is Unreal 5 it was built on, maybe? I could be wrong. I think it was UE5. Certainly shows the fucking power of it. Personal mods full. Oh, excuse me. Proprietary Northlight engine. Used in Quantum Break prior.
Come on.
Hell of an
The
engine.
motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Oh, gee, excuse me. Waste mannequin. We meet that later too. The item was last owned by Madame, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Maine for reasons unknown. Why is it always Maine? With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. The locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in after her death caused by The state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Yeah, it's why Alan Wake 2 looks so good. Which is, we're doing Control. Probably the Control DLC. And then Alan Wake 2. Once... Well, Alan Wake 2 and then Alan Wake 2 DLC as well. So... Because Alan Wake 2 and its DLCs all bundle into the whole universe. So I'm very, very intrigued to see where the DLCs take it. Because it's supposed to be like super fucking unhinged.
Let's go.
I know Alan Wake 2 is like really tripped
Hold
out.
on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh god, no. You hiss motherfuckers
Shit. Chica, you motherfucker. Damn it. Get his ass.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. Investigate the safe room. Polaris is calling.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold with effect manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the department. Simultaneously, numerous appeared in the area, injuring and killing many. After rescue operations were completed and rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount of made the expedition impossible. Area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the as when introduced to more stable.
Great. More clocks.
Danger. Oh boy. Okay. If you say so.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Mods full. Oh my god, I got a lot of them. Exclusive to Shadow. Headshot. I will need levitation for that. That's going to come in handy. Okay, additional personal mod slot. Additional personal mod slot. Okay. Okay. Construct shadow. Okay. So, all of the mods and everything can get a little bit confusing. Reload speed, damage. And personal mods, I want evade energy. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can get across there without the ability to float. It's a shame they decided to lock Alan Wake 2 behind Epic for so damn long. I mean, Epic give big money for exclusive access to stuff, which is probably why they did it. Yeah, because Epic can basically give them massive amounts of money. It's it is sometimes a big enough boost of funding sort of thing.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here? You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of.
Why? Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Well, what are we? Almost 2 hours. And it doesn't... It flew by. It does not even feel like freaking 2 hours has been and gone. And OBS? OBS, thank you. Alrighty. I am gonna get up because I really have to pee. And get up and stretch and all the rest. Oh, snap goes my back. Holy crap. So I suggest you do the same. And hydrate and all the rest. I'll be back very shortly.
What have you done?
Alrighty, we're back. So... missions. NSC... Oh, okay.
How are we supposed to gather data if we can't get close to those things?
NSC energy converters. I think my only annoyance so far is these little missions that pop up. NSC, I'm at the energy. Oh. Oh, I like this. Haha, super. Yeah, I think it's really only a very minor annoyance, but these key personnel missions are a little bit annoying. That's mainly because of that. I mean, I know I don't really have to do them, but it's about my only annoyance is these things. Okay, well. Marshall may know more about Dylan. Okay, research parapsychology. Yeah, there's like areas like this that I can't get into just yet. I'm interested to find out what's behind them. Anybody else? This place changes so often. It feels like that you're not sure just where you're supposed to be. Okay. So okay, logistics. So far though, I'm still extremely impressed at this. The fact that like 2 hours just flew by. So research parapsychology. That's the Panopticon. Sometimes you do feel like you're not sure where to go. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Be prepared to move shoes and large coats. Electronic devices will be confiscated. vehicle wing is currently cut off. So I can't get through there. Actually, in the vein of Max 2 and surrealism, Alan Wake 2 and surrealism. We will have
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
I plan another Never Played very shortly. Possibly very soon. I always say, oh, tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Yada yada. And I always end up taking a day off because I feel like shit. So, God, these voices are driving me crazy. Everybody shut up! I will have Death Stranding first time play very shortly as well. So that's security. Because I've been sitting on it for so long. And I bought it ages ago and just held onto it. Watched the first 10 minutes. And then went, okay, cool. I have to experience this now. And it'll be another I know very little about it. So, expect Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Shell with your dad simulator. Bear, can you stop fucking barking? I know he's barking at nothing. Okay. So I can't get through there. It's weird that he possibly heard me. He's got extremely good hearing, even for a dog. Because I said that and he stopped. Yeah, no longer sponsored by Monster Energy. But we can get a mod that replaces Bridges energy drink with Monster Energy labels. But yes, I bought it like just after it first came out, and then I hadn't actually played it, so. But I watched somebody play like a silent first 10 minutes, and I was like, fucking A. And then went and bought it, and then never touched it. So, okay, so I'm back here. So I am very, very interested in starting that. I know it's a Kojima game, which is both a good and bad thing, depending on which way you look at it. For me, it's a good thing. Fuck me. Fuck. Jesus. Crap, there's tons of them. Fuck, mate. Sort of feel like the game was trying to tell me something there. So I'm not real sure where to go. Because security has got me locked in. No way through there. Medical wing is locked off for now. Some research. Parapsychology. Not sure where to go from here. But yes, I am extremely interested in Death Stranding. I know very little about it. I purposefully saw what I had to see and went, yep, that's it. Well, research, I guess. So, yeah, I've still got Cyberpunk, which I played maybe an hour or two of, and then decided to wait for all the bug fixes. And now it's like super good, super stable. So I'm going to be going through that.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Tomasi, where are you? Fuck me. So yeah, Cyberpunk I know very little about, and gotcha, you bastard. I know most of the story and things like that, but I also didn't play through all that much of it. Got a feel for it, saw some bugs and whatnot. Snipers. And I am very keen to... That was a bit further than I thought it was. Whoops. I am very keen to actually play through it, because I know it's supposed to be really, really good. And everybody has said once they got all the patches and fixes out, it turned out to be a really good experience. So I am definitely looking forward to that. I am fucking terrible. Some of these guys are tough as hell. Where are you? psychology. Oh, fuck me.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
So I tend to do sort of like one big game at a time, but I am shit. I am shit. I am considering fuck it. I knew that was going to happen. I've been keen on Death Stranding for so long, and Cyberpunk for so long, and well, sort of filling the gap until Alan Wake 2's DLCs arrive and Stalker 2 arrives. Because Alan Wake 2 would be really good to do directly through, like all the way with the DLCs straight after. And Stalker 2 is gonna be... it's going to consume me, let's face it. Being a big Stalker fan. His corrupted sniper, there we are. A Bureau sniper specializes in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights fixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE in which event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. So, somebody experienced something possibly similar to the hotline. I know what I'm hotline bling. NSC energy converters. Hello, Bart. Have I got a control point? No. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Nope. Well, that's something else altogether. Okay. I will head to the energy converters. But yes, when Stalker 2 comes, I've been waiting so long for Stalker 2. Not long to wait. What? What have you got, you little gremlin? No. Give me that. No? Okay. Thought you were in the bloody rubbish again. Oh. Keeps dragging a nail file out of my fucking bin. Ugh. And of course he keeps dropping it, pulling it out, and chewing on it, which is obviously not good for him. Let's see, energy converters. Energy converters. So I am absolutely aching for Stalker 2, and I cannot believe the work the team have done in the midst of everything. Here we go again. Fucking hell. I'm getting pissed off at these fucking explosive bastards because it keeps sending 30 at a time at me. And it means I can't fucking take down the key targets because I keep getting fucking swarmed by explosives. And when they explode, the screen goes berserk so you can't see shit. Which is really, really fucking annoying. And I keep failing the fucking missions because of it. A good Stalker player. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. But there is actually a really cool Stalker streamer that's been playing Anomaly. I sort of check in every now and then. And he's super cool. He's got a Stalker VTuber, and he plays while what sounds like he's wearing a gas mask. And he's actually really, really good. I've watched him a couple of times. I cannot remember his fucking name, and I feel terrible for that. Probably my only other minor complaint so far is the hiss effect when they explode is great unless you're directly on top of it. That can make it very difficult to see what's actually happening. So when you're in a crazy firefight, it can actually be hard to see just what's happening and what's going on and retarget. Which has probably contributed to at least a few of my deaths. But at the same time, it tends to target objects and enemies for me pretty quickly. So I'm not 100% lost, I just need to pay better attention sometimes. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what is your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here, can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am, where are you? I'm, inside the wires, I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up, I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am, hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh. Personal mods are full. You know what? Weapon mod's full. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. It's hard to sort of keep track of what mods I've got as well.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Huh. That does not give me much to go on, but then again, it is all classified. Multiple hazards. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but was being stingy with the budget. However, once we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established. The astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh. I think I know what you are too. I've seen small bits and pieces, so...
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh boy. So, I'm probably about to encounter one of these. Well, I already have during training in the plane, but...
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Flashing lights warning. Jesus Christ. Trooper, please. Trooper. Oh my god. You walked across at the worst possible time, mister. Shit. Shit. I needed that. Come here, you bastard. Oh my god. So I've got to try and capture it. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. shit. Fuck! It's difficult to tell when it's going to home in on you. Because it doesn't pay attention all the time, and then suddenly it does, and it fucking comes after you. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get you back in containment. Come here, you. Piss it off. Shit. Come on. Come on, come eat. Gotcha.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Jesus.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, damn it. Fucking homed in on me. God damn. Some of these fights are freaking difficult. Would help if I was fucking any good at it, but, you know, that's the way these things go. Okay. But we have contained the entity. Which reminds me, got the materials box. Old Boys Club is just as long as it's not Old Boys Club. That's terrible, Jack. That's terrible. Fuck, mate. I'm gonna die again already. Can we stop with the explosives? Oh, for God's sake! The explosives are my biggest fucking pain. Because you got the suicide fucking hiss, and then the grenade hiss. And fucking between them, they are my biggest freaking killers. Hang on, what's 31? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I do that? And 21. There we go. I just wished I could move a little bit faster. But once I upgrade a bit more, it'll be a little bit easier. Stay away from those bastards. I've got to dodge more efficiently as well. No, that's not what I want. Because their rockets home in, makes them very dangerous. Watch that balcony. Don't want to drop down. That is death. Fuck! Son of a bitch, stuck up on me. Fuck it! God damn it! I was trying to move back up the stairs and dodge and run, and sometimes it just gets a little too, like, too much to do at once. And I'm a bit fucking slow like that. Fucking hell. Run, Jesse, run. Run, run. Run, coward. I live. Keep running out of fucking energy. So those rockets are fucking deadly. Of course they're deadly, they're rockets, Adam. Listen here, mate. Shut up. So I can end up in a place where I can't dodge away from them. Oh, not fucking now. Why now? Not now. Not dealing with it. Fuck off. One crisis at a time. Too far. Again, minor complaint, to be honest, but having that pop up in the middle of a firefight, it's like, why? Fucking, see, I just poked my head out and he's got a rocket ready. It's like, why now? I'm in the middle of a fight. Don't do that. Don't distract me. At least wait until after I've fired. After I've fired. After it's been quiet for a moment, you know? But overall, given everything that I've enjoyed so far, to have one complaint so far is actually pretty fucking good, let's face it. Ah, you fuck. Some of these fights can be a little difficult. But it is all about using your abilities, getting your tactics, etc. That keeps changing the filter. Just keep it on unread for me. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your supervisor. Wow. So here is where they were testing the The astral stuff. Yeah, got one at the ready, you motherfuckers. Oh my god, Bart, get out of my coffee cup. Not for you. You don't drink coffee, and if you did, I'd be in serious trouble. Because you get hyperactive enough as it is. Oh, fuck me. We got a juggernaut! Those guys are scary. Investigate X-ray lightbox object of power. Okay. Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. Clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Yeah, good luck with that. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asher's original conformity experiments using telepathic individual as a subject. See experiments for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in, excuse me and my yawning. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for a further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of and. Well then. And there was a pickup I think I spotted. Nadine, send this to research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem that had been presented with just yesterday. Problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good, Mr. Francis Bertram. Nothing down here. Okay. So, down we go. Parapsychology.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm sending the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. More fucking exploding bastards. Holy shit. Sweet Jesus. So what if I just, you know... Okay, so we end up back here. So, research hypnosis lab. Alright, we're back out at Central Research. Hypnosis lab is down. Hypnosis lab. You okay, buddy? Up, down, left, right. Dr. Darling. Played with one of those. Okay.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Find a way into the room to bind the X-ray light box. Okay, so it only goes to there. So if that's not it.
State your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Loss of ego. Phone going off and it was just an email. You seize. Okay, so we got God enemies. way to defeat this enemy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Saw the prompt come up and just hit the wrong fucking button. Okay. Not close enough. What am I don't know what I'm doing. It just seemed to wig out and then stop, so I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, the colours. He's so pretty. That and this bastard frickin' drops me before I can figure out what I'm doing anyway. Aha. Well, this is gonna be handy. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is up with the frickin'... Ah, God. Come on, spawn some dudes. Jeez, that takes a long time. Hopefully that's only the lower level. Leaves you open to attack, so you gotta use it wisely. Because I didn't realize it took so long to actually take him over. God damn it. There. Okay. And they've all dropped.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Damn. Well, this is gonna be handy. Good, good. Alright. Yeah, +5 to seize duration. Not enough ability points. Okay. Construct peace. Okay. Spin! Shadow. Containment procedure. The object is a lightbox used to examine X-ray images. The image can not be removed from the lightbox. The information on the image belongs to a patient named. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcibly seize an individual's. The seized individual becomes, to the user, the effect lasts. Once released, the seized as a result of the psychic trauma. Object has no current binder. A janitor named bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in. Soon the building's occupants were by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to the perpetrator and the item. Fatalities numbered in the for operational details.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets, Marshall especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Yeah, let's go find out.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
The Luck Lab. Luck and probability. Lucky cat. I don't know if it'll do anything, but why not?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Four-leaf clover. Can I?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment.
That's a nice little touch.
I think I know the reason.
It's actually knocking the wooden elephant.
Oh, it's George.
Oh. shit.
I see rangers over there.
Holy shit! Alright, I like this configuration too. Hot damn. Oh, I do not like being this close to him. Okay. Yeah, he's going to keep building an armor. Sweet Jesus. Well, all right then. He's warped. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than those that become Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss eruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. The Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young. There are no other four to play with, and is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Will require slow, child-friendly, I'm guessing, introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community centre. We're going to have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee we'll respond positively to these videos. We can't expect to enjoy legends of people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, love puppets. More than likely talking about Dylan. The rubber duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Well, alright then. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Personal mod's full. Okay.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Too powerful for our USB.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique structure of the prisms retains frequencies in the range to Hertz with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes... Sorry. Yawning again. This report analyzes the results of focusing through a harmonized prism onto methods for the imprinting of non-visible fields onto, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file for report. Okay. So... gather up the punch cards. Okay.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Feedback loop. Okay. So that's one. Okay. So one is that one.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Two is that one. Three is that one. And four is that one. And that's five? One, two, three.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yes, I know. I understand. I need to find number four, which is probably upstairs. Okay.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, I'm busy right now. Swap 2 and 3.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Yes, I know. I've got it. Don't worry. I wouldn't stand so close to that.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Of course.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will
Sweet.
lead back to Central Research.
Alright. What did it want me to do? NSC energy converters. Again. Alright. Let's see if I can do it this time. Maybe, possibly, now that I'm a little bit more powerful, so to speak. Not amazingly powerful, but powerful enough.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Alright. Let's see how quickly I die this time. fucking hell. I keep screwing it up. Goddamn, I'm back. Really had to pee. So, fucking Black Rock Processing. Let's go. Fuck. No, oh, for God's sake. How did you get in here? Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, security's open. Actually, before I go up, explore everything, collect everything. Alright, what do we got? Safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. And velocity ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after. Safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. Don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to get on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place would be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Fair. Interesting. Okay. So I shut these down. Can I... I was thinking maybe I could pull it up from that high, but I couldn't, so... In you go! Ooh. Okay.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Okay. What have we got this time? Trooper, get out of my coffee cup. Why do you guys get so obsessed with it? Okay. Aha. I see. Oh, you got the sneezies here, right? Okay, what's changed? Oh, the chair's out. Okay. Chair is... go. And sometimes it's easy to figure out, and sometimes it takes me a moment. But I do like this whole idea. Okay. Draw some back down here.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is of the itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. Safe in the field training obstacle course. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go to the obstacle course first. Because an object of power can always be helpful. Field training. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice and its stated quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of these recordings. I want use of the range of field training course recorded messages to hold immediately. I will not stand on for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this as necessary. Signed, Randall Pulowski. Nothing really of use.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle
Get ready,
courses.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
That way.
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
What? But I made it.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Grab the fucking thing.
15 seconds remaining.
I didn't pick up for a second there.
5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Ah! See inside Jess's skull.
Hit it harder to break that shield.
Give up your secrets. this now. So it only works on ground level. I can't jump while I'm shielding. But that...
Time to have a shield.
Eat shit, motherfucker. Okay. Plastic tree procedures. Object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surrounds. Object is currently bound by. Discovered in the basement of a home in Ohio. Excuse me. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Holiday Memories tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within the range of feet, always in a tone below hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Shit, I'll go mad too. I mean, I'm stuck with my own thoughts all the time. But imagine having my own thoughts talk back into me. Nope. Don't like that. Okay. Well, shield is most useful. Mainly because you bastard. Yeah, you're gonna fucking work for me now. The make-believe argument in your head is now real! I mean, I talk to myself all the time. And but like, imagine having arguments with yourself and then losing those arguments. Okay, so now we can research his nodes. Okay. I'm sort of stuck down here doing this. Why does it always happen? Alright. Exactly. Oh yeah? Put your head on the railroad track. Take it back or we both die. Alright. Let's go clear these his nodes in research. Parapsychology, central research. Nearly 4:20. Haha. Hey, get up and make another coffee and do the rest in uno momento. Haha. Motherfucker. Alright, where's the last one? That's the way to do it. Pick up something behind him. And then throw it back at him. Ah, fuck me. Sweet fucking Jesus. Where are they all coming from? Oh, fucking hell. Fuck! These fucking assholes with the rockets. How did I don't know how I got hit with the first one. Because I shouldn't have been in his view. So I don't know. They're fucking annoying though. Yes, I am a little bit mad at the game over it because they're just really fucking annoying enemies. You know where we should go. Go have a look-see. Check if there's anything on Artie's board. Artie. Okay. Atlas chamber. Yeah, sector elevator. What missions have I got? Investigate the safe room. So I can't access the safe room until I can float. Which I'm not sure when that is. Not until Not until I've gotten another object of power. For fuck's sake! Hit him! Once I've done that, I can revisit the furnace room and get into the little area I couldn't get into before. Nope. Nothing there.
I really need a holiday.
Yeah, you do, bud. You do. Okay. I can also go places I couldn't go before. Because I have access... 4. I just can't remember any of those fucking places. So there's still a whole other section I haven't been to on one side of the power plant.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Well, that's all blocked off, so that will uncover at some point. Okay, I might as well just fast travel out of here. So, there's still places I haven't been in the Threshold Atrium. So, logistics, Threshold Corridor, Threshold Entrance, Ritual, Parapsychology, Astral Exhibition. Okay. Atlas Chamber. Oh my god, Trooper, did you fart, buddy? Oh god, that's... Oh. By god, man, what did you eat? I think I've picked up everything I can here. Yeah. Flashbang. The Atlas. Do not touch or obstruct. Report any Atlas movement to on-duty researcher. The structure created by the Eldest House is the subject of ongoing research. Any tampering will be considered a Class B felony. Contact the Cartography Department for more details.
Glad to see you're still you.
Hey, there he is. The dude who always looks like he's holding in a
Hey,
shit.
thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I like how when they're talking and it cuts out to a different area, the echo comes in. That's a really cool little effect.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
But I don't think they're stable enough to move.
So alone.
Yeah?
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
No, God. Don't climb on the desk, Jesse. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau Heads meeting. M. So we have A and M. Oh, tell me, oh, really, 007?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Sweet Jesus. Swan boat. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of possible connection to 5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service located on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Clearance 5.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Jesus. Holy crap. Wow, that thing fucking... friggin' murder machine. The murder house. God damn. Oh my god, seriously? All that way. All that fucking way.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
Arish wasn't kidding. Monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! What the fuck?
God damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to defend against this thing. I mean, I do very little damage against it, and it just pops up, screams at me, and I fucking get majorly damaged, so... This is a bit of a strange one. I gotta fucking run all that way back.
I buy a shot.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? What the fuck?
Fuck. Gotcha.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Bastard.
Frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from the threshold, quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
665 is the same code that we saw at the very start.
Darling's key.
His distorted agent. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously known to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resident temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses?
This should get us into the quarry.
BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of density that nullifies all resonances within a range of 2 Hz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analysed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. Goal of the report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in the field that has markedly slowed in recent years. Okay.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I feel sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Why not? Research. Ritual division. Let's see if I can actually not die this time. That'd be great. Great. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was going on with the aiming? It kept fucking shifting to the left. It was making it very fucking difficult to actually aim properly because it was throwing me off. It wasn't like aiming as it normally did. It was moving the camera to the left of me, which didn't really make sense. Okay. Right. I am possibly just getting hangry. I should actually eat something soon. So, yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Find the Black Rock Quarry. Okay. There we go. More help. More help. More health is always welcome. That's the containment. Maintenance. You right there, Troop? Almost fallen off the chair trying to climb up. Okay. So, I want to investigate the safe room. I'm not sure how to actually do that, though. Really? What's up? Yeah? What else? Really? Yeah? Yeah? Wow. 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 Alright. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And a lot of the time, you are right. If I don't take a break now, I will absolutely not take a break. So, I have to take a break. So, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to get up and give Bullfed some dry food. You want some crunchies, buddy? Is that why you're screaming at me? Yeah? Alrighty. Get up, make another cuppa. Get the boys some dry food, and we'll keep going.